Hello everyone, welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. I'm here about I'm here about fucking goddammit. Okay.
Hello everyone, welcome to Fallout New Vegas. I'm Molly. And this is my friend Emily. Say hello, Emily.
I am Emily. How you doing? Shit, that's embarrassing. Okay. But you can tell I'm excited to be here with my friend Molly. How you doing, Molly?
I'm excited.
What you doing here?
Yay.
I'm gonna put on my cute ribbon. And actually, let me re-enable the cat, because we didn't have the cat yesterday, because it was Paper Mario, which is a very dialogue-heavy game. So I turn off the cat. Let me re-enable that real quick. Where's the Secco? Here we go. We should now be able to use Morgan again. I am going to hit continue on this button here. There we go.
Alright, let's go Fallout.
Does Demily always have a guest star? Not always, no. Just sometimes for fun.
For 1,000 years I lay dormant. Now I am free.
Grim likes me, apparently. So last time on Fallout New Vegas, what did we do last time? We made it to Builder City. We did the Repcon quest. That's true. Made it to Builder City. Encountered Jessup and the Great Khans. And they said Benny's fleed all the way to New Vegas. So our job is to get there and encounter him and take him down.
Yeah.
On the way, I'm thinking we should stop by Repcon headquarters since that's on the way. And we've already been to the main Repcon building, so I'll check that out too. We also met Veronica, our new party member. How you doing, Veronica?
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't know. What's up with you?
Well, when two people really love each other, you really don't know this stuff yet?
Oh god, awkward.
Anyway. Have you ever heard of a guy named Benny?
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then.
Oh.
Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
Molly, why do they get cheap when they get old?
I don't know. They want to save it all for the ferryman when they die.
Know anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty.
Oh.
House gave the area around the Strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers. I was told we wouldn't be tested on this.
What do you think of the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Any thoughts on Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Did she just say that one of her main criticisms of the Legion is that they can't be lesbians?
Yeah, sounds like.
See you around.
Right.
Sounds like the men are allowed to fuck each other so long as it's not gay.
Yeah, I guess.
Lesbian hit squad goes to murder the most annoying man in the Mojave. The movie.
That is kind of a goal right now, yeah. There's a merchant. How you doing, merchant?
Hey there. Need anything?
What were we doing last time? It's been like a week or so?
Yeah, just about.
I'll do some ramen steak. Some water is always nice. I got plenty of ammo for now, so I'm not really worried about that. Oh, look, a Hoover Dam ad. Does a dam need ads?
I mean, it is if it's a tourist attraction.
I guess so. I guess it could be.
I don't know. That's a good question, though.
I'm full of them. Yay. What are you laughing about?
I don't know. You're just cute.
Lesbians. They can commit a bit of murder as a treat. D.
I mean, we've been committing a lot of murder in this game, really.
Yeah, it's true.
I forget, are you a lesbian?
Let's say yes.
Is it kind of a gray area when one of your partners is like of an ambiguous gender?
Yeah, a little bit.
Got it. Thank you for subscribing, Funny Hats Incorporated. Thank you for the tier 3 subscription.
I love
Thank
lesbians.
You. Everybody loves lesbians.
Yeah. I'm most comfortable identifying as a dyke, I think.
Which is different from a lesbian how exactly?
Sounds better.
Fair, I guess.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Phew, last girl who asked that got... And what is she barking for?
has marked you for death,
Oh.
and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Okay, well, I
Right
guess...
in the middle of my fucking robot roleplay? Come on, man.
See, oh, I'm dead.
Oh, well. Oh, that sexy robot was placed there as bait.
Damn it. Gotta run all the way back over there.
No mother.
I like that I added this cat, and immediately people started using it to call me mother. Like, should I read into that?
I think it works.
Hmm.
Look, it's different. It's different when a cat calls you mother, okay? That's just what cats do.
Yeah, I can see that, I suppose. I suppose so. There's something about Morgan speaking like a little sailor boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he should not use modern terminology. He should speak like he's from a Victorian area.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Mother? Whatever do you mean?
The ATTS is back, thanks Demily.
No problem, buddy. Oh fuck, here they come again. Find cover. If I run them, they can't talk to me. Ah! Oop. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were like that. Alright, we'll go.
Where are they going?
You drew a gun. You drew a gun and they freaked out.
I guess that makes sense. No, wait, here they come again. Hi.
Draw the gun again.
Hey.
Oh, okay, alright. That was weird. Okay. Give me some medics. Give me the caravan shotgun.
Mother, don't worry, there's nothing parasocial coming for me.
I forgot that a car blows up. Let me just reload that save. I can use that tactically. Bro, are you good?
Now you
He's good. I'm not good. God damn. How low is my health? I'm at
you're
full
so
health. How
polite.
much damage are they doing?
They're dealing a lot.
the Kaisar
I don't know why you're waiting for them to do things.
If I attack them first, it's not cool, right? The cursor's gotta be red first.
the Legion obeys.
You know how this works.
I guess that's fair.
What
Can
if
you
I
explode the car?
go for support? Okay, I'm gonna try. Ooh, baby! Did it hurt them? I have to assume that hurt them.
Does mother find issue with the nature of mine utterance? Fire upon mother.
Okay, now you're talking so old-timey that I don't even understand you anymore. What does that even mean? Yeah, get him. Get him, Veronica. He just punches people. It's great. Do something! Game's really good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Shit. Take cover.
Mother, was I an agreeable boy today?
You're a good boy, Morgan. I love you. Shit. That car's gonna blow up too, isn't it? Why am I not loading more than one bullet in this fucking thing? God damn it. Oh yeah, that's gonna blow up. I can get a 20% shot. No, I can't. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Oh, the ranger showed up and helped me. Hi.
NCR Ranger reporting for duty.
Yeah, you're a bit late.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, that's great. Is everyone cool? Edie, where's Eddie? Hey, Eddie. Hi. Okay, everything's great. Everything's fine. Robot died.
No.
Just like last time.
Excuse me?
You know, she comes up to me, she says, "May I serve you, mistress?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay," and then she can't take it.
Oh my god. Emily, you have to be gentler.
I'll think about it. Okay, my arm. Got some stim packs. Alright, let's see what's in here. I believe there's actually one encounter in here that I definitely wanted to do in the luck build, just for reasons. Oh, are you coming with me?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Alright, I guess we're hanging out. That's fine.
Yeah, she wants you to take her to a casino.
Laser rifle. Please hold that. Need more science to open this. Repcon tours. Hello?
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
What time is it? Ooh. I don't care.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
Give me a tour.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment.
Hammerlock vibes.
Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Great. I'm excited. Let's do it. Ooh.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
That's probably fine. What's this? A dull rod? Not so, Rocketeers. This dull rod once powered Repcon's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless traces of radioactive material. Asterisk. As an exercise, stare closely, asterisk, at the rod and try to spot the telltale glow. Well, this case is lead lines, standard in these cases, not specifically requested for this display. Do not touch, look, or stand too close to the exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum. Why would they even display that?
I don't know.
Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be.
You cannot survive the
Why
Tide
difference
Pod.
in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher
I
yields
could
of
survive.
fuel over time. That's why.
Hold up, Bucketeers, what's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. There are containers holding what some, asterisks, scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? Repcon's always looking to the future, and in our future, we don't have to worry about radiation, health risk, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification. Cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items, both by definition and by the scientific community. Hello?
To my right, you can see a sample of some old You have been warned. Please vacate the premises or you will be considered an intruder. 50 barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Why, look here, a pile of itty-bitty safety barrels, asterisk, all nestled together like a family sitting down to dinner. Now, while it's claimed even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures seep poison into the environment that never ever goes away, in Repcon's case, we say it all just depends on where you put them, and Nevada's just a place. Nomenclature for hazardous waste materials as per Repcon glossary specs.
Nobody wants to live in Nevada anyway.
We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction? Asterisk. A common sight in factories, military installations, and the basement of selected government-funded middle schools. What? These safety barrels,
Too
asterisk.
bad you don't have ice cream.
What? How does that follow? I don't get it. These
Yeah.
safety barrels, asterisk, are just what the name implies. Safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for Repcon it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Rhetorical questions and nomenclature of exhibited items cannot be used as a basis for criminal prosecution. Ow!
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Why are they screaming? Just like the rocket you see here, we're aimed at the sky, but we've got the ceiling in the way. See, Rocketeers, how Repcon is focused on a non-radioactive asterisk propulsion engines. We still need to sneak back and use some of our older proven techniques with nuclear-driven engines to make space travel a reality. Partnered with our new buddy Robco, we've dug up older, cheaper technology for upcoming orbital projects. No worries, even if you can't always see what we're up to in there, we can see you. Any implication of radioactive materials is negative, is unintentional, and in no way reflects Robco or its subsidiary Repcon. Yeah, those are the ones Jason used.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
I'm good.
I think there's some mold.
Yeah, it's something, for sure. I don't... Rust, maybe? Oh.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of
Meow 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 meow.
Wow, that is a wondrous world. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you for sharing that with us.
If you guys don't behave, I will turn this car around and TTS will be off again. I've warned you. Officially.
I want to learn more about the wonderful world of meow
the
meow
incredible
meow meow meow.
Yeah, I bet
the
you would.
fearsome sentry bot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
This guy kind of looks like Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
The eye in iBot. Roboco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow's no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial audio and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it, all the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly at you on the street. You guys are being weird today. Blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Repco. And so this is a prototype of what Eddie is, an
This
iBot.
is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
Yeah, I've got
Yes?
questions.
Did you have a question?
Welcome to Repcon.
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Tell me about Repcon's history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta 11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
That's enough about Repcon.
Very well. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
I get the feeling whoever designed this tour cares more about Robco than Repcon.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Yes? Did you have a question?
Oh, I can't ask about Robco anymore. Oh, here we go. Tell me about Robco.
Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century. As you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects. Very well.
Alright. A model of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco, with a subsidiary Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? Send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed for here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. This is probably fine.
Yeah, no, that's probably fine.
There has to be a funny door here. I'm not sure we're allowed to be back here.
No, I'm not sure either. Uh-oh,
I
there's a
found
skeleton.
Jenny Meles's security card. That's something.
Emily, this is scary.
What do you mean?
I don't like it.
What,
It's a skeleton. Okay, good.
what-
We're back in the facility. It's
All right.
fine.
Yeah,
It's
everything's
fine.
cool. Don't worry about it.
I didn't want to be arrested.
Yeah. Gift shop?
Gift shop. Can I have a stuffed animal?
There's a rocket souvenir. Is that okay?
I guess.
I don't see any stuffed animals in here. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Maybe now I can open this. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Bottle cap.
What kind
door?
of gift shop is this? Where's the T-Rexes?
Good question. I guess not every gift shop can afford a T-Rex.
I guess not.
But at least there's plasma rifle. And plasma pistol and mega fusion cells.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to...
Ooh, got something good for me?
How about you
Is
hang
it a
on to this
dress?
stuff for now?
Oh,
I
that's right. We need to get her a dress.
Yeah, I think she's actually pretty good at using energy weapons, so I wouldn't mind her having those.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fine.
Stay outside of restricted area. Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Yeah, sorry about that. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get it right on that, sir. Thank you. So I think I actually missed it by picking up that, that security key. But if you come in here with enough
Clearly, the
luck...
raiders looted all the T-Rex for their high value.
Why do you interrupt me like this? If you come in here with enough luck and you encounter that scanner, if you have, like, a lot of luck, you can just, like, guess a random password and it'll work.
That's great. I
Hello,
love
Mrs.
that.
Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Of course. First aid box. What do we got here? Ooh, password. Okay. Mail. Yeah, never's correct, is it? Two letters were correct. Ball. One out of four was correct. So A is correct for sure. Can't be ball. Can't be call. Can't be fall. Cape. Got it. Add user facial data to database. Go. Hello. I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old vice president's data off on this terminal, as well as clear the old vice president's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. Tukar Rook, Vice President, from Sarah Wang. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that isn't DoD approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information, Sarah Wang. Do we know what DoD is?
Sounds... I'm not sure.
So Sarah Wang from Carl Rook. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into these messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please, call me Carl.
Suspicious.
Carl Rook from Sarah. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are belonging to Poseidon, but I don't have enough myth proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. No fifth message. Found a book called Nikola Tesla and You. I believe that's an upgrade to my energy weapon skill. Yes, it is. Oh, DoD is the Department of Defense. I see. Repcon second floor security card. We already had it, but that's fine. Damn. How high is my science skill? 45. 55 with bonus. Yeah, I can't do it. Gotta upgrade to 55 when I can.
How may I serve you, mistress?
You don't want to ask me these questions, man.
How may I serve you, mistress?
You can't be doing that, little robot man.
You can't be asking questions like that. Don't ask me things you might regret.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
My lockpick skill. 57. Ooh. Do you have any lockpick notes? I don't. Damn it, I gotta buy more lockpick magazines somewhere. Not sure we can get those.
How may I serve you, my mistress?
Alright, that's weird. You're a cat.
Yeah, no.
That ranger's just hanging out with us, huh?
Yeah, she sure is.
What just your mic quality suddenly got a lot worse. What was that?
Wait, it did?
You sound like you sound like you're a bit more echoey now suddenly.
Oh, very weird. Let me see what's going on.
Is that just me, chat? Or am I crazy? Ow. Damn it, 100 science? Was it just me?
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Molly. Ice cream.
Huh?
Ice cream.
Oh.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
There it is. I was the third room, the third floor when it says that. We found a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
Oh.
Several, actually. And a microfusion tape. Microfusion holotape. Holotape. Just a holotape, not microfusion. I'm gonna read this. Mission code XV56. Temporary password. Live to fight another day. Summary: Paladins Matiz and Lander, where you are to survey the ruins at coordinates but whatever. Search for the components you need and retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. McNamara. Let's take all the shit. Now that's really cool armor. Unfortunately, we do not have the training to equip it. Or we do? Wait, what?
Huh?
Traditionally, you're supposed to need training
Put things
to
on the
equip
edge of
this.
tables. I can be trusted.
I'm not sure why I'm able to equip it even though I don't have training.
Huh.
That's weird. Hey Chad, am I missing something? Kind of bug maybe? I don't know. In any case, I'm not going to equip that.
Yeah.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, not.
No.
What?
Of course not.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
There's even heavier stuff that I'm holding. You just can't see it.
Now, as a Brotherhood
got something
scribe,
good
she
for me?
can equip it.
Is it a dress?
So she will. Which is nice for her, because she has to get in close to punch people. I guess there might be some kind of bug. Usually you need training to equip that. I don't know what happened there. Whiskey. Hello? Why are you just standing there? Oh, are you stuck?
What's up?
Veronica is rather calm about some of her family dead on the Repcon floor.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to ask her about it. I'm not sure why not. Weird. Thought I would be able to.
Yeah. Would it help if we tried to reload the area?
Maybe. Let me unlock this real quick. Oh boy. Station. 2 out of 7. Acquire. 1 out of 7. Only matching letter is I, so maybe I is correct in that spot. Heading. 4 out of 7. Do some of these. This one. Guess I got that one already. So heading at 4 correct, probably ing is correct. So resting. Got it. I'm so heckin' good at hacking. Unlock safe.
I'm so good.
To Piers from Carl Rook. Hello, Piers. Now that things have been set in motion, I am going to be your liaison and point of contact with Repco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Repco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you all know, Repco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Repcon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thank you for your time. Harvrook. So Steve from Piers. Steve, can you send an email out to... Steve, can you send an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks, Piers. Piers was from the other place we were at, right?
From the other place we were at?
Yeah, with the rockets. It's been a while.
Oh. We never did find what to use that password on, did we?
What password was that?
I'm trying to remember. There was a password that came up earlier, and we never found anything in that facility. I wonder if we could apply here.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not.
Can't unlock this without 100 hacking. Crazy. Well, I guess we found...
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Yeah, totally. Of course, absolutely. I guess I'll just leave. 75. Oh, here's some locked doors I can open. I don't think I've broken a single lockpick yet.
Nope, not yet.
Let's see about this one. Melting. 3 out of 7 correct. Only ing, probably then. How about fishing? 3 out of 7. Cutting. Be staying? Yeah. Encrypted message. To blah blah from blah blah. I've managed to get the passwords to ISLE's computer. I'll forward it to you with the release notes to the Q-35. The prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept it on the road. Project. Quantum Plasma Modulation Matter Injection Rifle. Version 32. Status failure. While the V-32 didn't have the power yield of the V-31 or V-30, we managed to increase the stabilization threshold by an approximately 27.35%. This is promising, however, we still have yet to come up with a solution for the matter inversion issues. Version 33, failure. Notes, lab destroyed, data lost. Version 34, failure. Interesting. I'm not sure where we got this data from. It is a completely different direction from what we've been working on. We managed to cycle the matter inversion using a polarized quantum spin. I think we've solved the issue with the compensation field. I have high hopes for the next weapon. Version 35, status success. Notes, that data we received from Zuan? I don't know how to pronounce that. Swan did the trick. We managed to get a stable build model. I don't think this weapon is ready for mass production yet. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, War and Luck. This weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As you requested, here are the improvements when compared to a standard plasma rifle. Prototype materials not suitable for extended field use. On average, the Q35 has a higher refire rate, but the timing between shots is more consistent. Increase in active bolt charge time, accurate at longer ranges, and plasma charge is a 30% increase in energy. To Julia Masters from Leonard Steeple, Vice President. Julia, I am sure you've heard by now about Robco's intentions to buy out our company. In the past, you and I have been of like mind when it comes to the moral and financial future of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, you helped me rally the board in order to keep Repcon autonomous. I'd like to help again with Robco. Pierce claims that Repco is buying shares in the company to force a hostile takeover if he wants that willingly. I don't believe that they will be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep the company safe. I hope you will stand with me for this. Leonard. To Leonard. Steppel, misspelled, from Julia Masters, CFO. I stand with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try and gather some support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers, and I'm pretty sure you're right. We can fight this. Jules. To Piers Isley, General Manager from Julia Masters. You were right. Leo sent me a message last night. I made my call to the board. I think with the numbers we're looking at, pocketing from the Robco deal will have no trouble getting the board to vote no confidence on him. Jules. So Jules betrayed the last CFO of the company. That's rough. Stimpaks. Expired Stimpak. Locked back, that's nice. I bet with that password we got, we can unlock that 100 difficulty computer on the other floor.
Ooh, yeah, let's try that.
What do you think of these locations where there's just like some lore and nothing else?
It's kind of nice. I don't know, like...
Or not?
How does combat feel in this game? Genuine question.
It's a bit clunky, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So, like, that's kind of the same is true of, like, you know, Mass Effect and, like, other RPGs that I've played, where it's like, I'm not really playing the game for the combat.
Third floor
I'm playing
access
the
is
game
for
for stuff
executives
like
only.
this.
Please identify.
Ice cream?
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Yay!
Is that what Morgan was talking about earlier?
I guess
was
so.
She trying to tell us, or was he trying to tell us the password?
I guess so. Did we read this one already? Yeah, we did. Maybe there's another computer somewhere we can unlock now? We got a password, right? Like, we obtained a password. Yeah. Isley's computer. Now, where would Isley's computer be? That's the manager... I gotta look this up. Ow. Here's Isley was General Manager of Repcon Airspace.
Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Yeah, great.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Okay, apparently there's a key card we missed in a briefcase. Somewhere.
Backtracking.
Yeah, hang on, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know where it is. Which one of these computers is on?
What is your favorite Fallout game besides New Vegas?
What kind of question is that?
I don't know. I was just curious. I know New Vegas is like handily the best one. I mean, for most people anyway.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I don't want you. I want you to tell me your thoughts, your feelings, your.
I don't know that I have them. My favorite one is Fallout New Vegas. What do you want? You want me to lie?
No, I asked you what your favorite was besides New Vegas.
I
Like,
don't-
what else have you played?
I don't know. I mean, I've played them all, but I think this is the only one I really like.
So you've played all of them, and this is the only one you like.
I mean, they're all. The other ones are like fine, but this is like the good one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I mean that's totally fine. That can be an answer.
I'm having trouble finding
All
this
right.
key
What I've
card.
learned is Fallout sucks except for New Vegas.
It's complicated. Okay, apparently on the third floor, near those Brotherhood of Steel guys, there was...
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Hi. There was also a corpse with a briefcase, and in that briefcase is the keycard we need. But I didn't see him. So maybe I missed it. And my sense of direction is really fucking betraying me right now. This
How
way?
may I serve you, mistress? Third floor access is free.
Ice cream. So near this, apparently. Here we go. Here's Icy's briefcase. Third floor security card and $200. Or are these 200 like banknotes? I don't know. And with that, we can apparently open a door somewhere. That was 75 difficulty before. Gotta find a door that's still locked. I'm sorry, Chad. My sense of direction is so bad. It's so bad.
How may I serve you, mistress?
I don't want to talk about it. Here we go. Third floor security card. Here we go. New room. Progress.
Yay!
Okay. Here we go. Okay, floor collapsed here. Here we go. The Q35 Matter Modulator. This is a unique version of the plasma rifle, which is upgraded from the usual one. Veronica, come here for a second.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Yes, I do.
Is it a dress?
No. Now, since we're not on an energy weapons build, this is not very useful to us, but it is the main reward of this
Ooh,
area.
got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's like an upgraded plasma rifle, which would be very good for her to have. Let's unlock this door. And we're back here.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected.
Yep, everything's great. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go. So yeah, that whole area was just for like loot and some lore.
Nice.
Yeah, everything's fine. I am going to be walking in this direction now. I'm not entirely sure the path they expect us to take. I'm just going to stick to this, like, big road we see here.
Yeah, sounds good.
There are some other areas we can go to, but my priority for this stream is to go to Freeside and meet, to have an audience with a king.
I'm very excited.
Oh, does it actually say cleared on the map? No, it doesn't. I know for some locations it does. When you clear it out completely, it says cleared. I'm not sure what besides that, though. Are you enjoying Fallout New Vegas so far? Like, what are your thoughts on the game?
I am enjoying it a lot. It's, RPGs are really hard to do well.
Sure.
Like, I don't know. It feels like with most RPGs, I just feel like either the gameplay sucks and I'm not really into it, or like the story sucks
Welcome
and
to the
I'm not
grub and
really into it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can
It
do
just
for you?
feels like it's a hard act to balance.
But you're enjoying this one?
Yeah, I'm liking this one. I'm actually, like, invested in... It also feels like something that's, like, a good game, and not just, like, a book I could be reading.
Yeah, I can see that. I definitely think the design is very strong in this one. Yeah, I have some of my pre-war money. Not all of it.
I wonder if that's actually one of the reasons why choice winds up being
Another
such like, a
satisfying
selling
cut.
point for most RPGs, because, like, that's the thing they have going for them over,
You need
like,
water?
movies
I got
or
one.
books.
If you're-
Oh, 100%.
But also, I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, there's other things that games can
Give me
do
a shout if you
story-wise
need
that
anything
aren't
else.
just choose your own adventure, you know?
Are there many water merchants around here?
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
What I like about New Vegas myself is that it presents a view of a functioning society, at least
You're
somewhat.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Whereas Bethesda's Fallout games end up always reverting back to, like, as if the war happened last week and everything's still fucked up permanently. New Vegas is a lot more interested in how humanity develops after the war, rather than, you know, still feeling the effects of it.
Yeah, I like that too.
Could I sleep here or something? Is that a thing? There's a campfire. Oh, bedrolls. Here we go. Daytime, please. Nice. It's a beautiful day. I think. Roasting that whole cow.
Yeah.
Hey,
Classy.
Weird.
Let's read about it.
I don't know what that is.
It's a billboard. You might have seen some of them before.
Well, sure, but what the heck is a Gamora?
It's the name of a casino.
Oh, it's a butt.
What do you think? What? Yes, it's a butt.
I couldn't tell.
It's a lady's butt with a gun in her stocking. Or tights. Or whatever that is.
Okay. Alright, that makes more sense now.
I thought
And
it
it
was
says
red.
holster. It says holster your weapon as a euphemism to put your penis inside her.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah. Got some horse nettle. I don't even know what that does. That this is the city from the Bible, one or two destroyed for its wanton lust. Yeah, it's the sex themed casino. It's not very subtle.
More things should be sex themed.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just want a sex themed amusement park.
Hmm.
Maybe a sex themed restaurant? I don't know.
Glad you're with us.
I'm not. I'm not affiliated with you, sir. Ow.
Hooters? Okay, you know what? That's fair.
I guess it is kind of like Hooters. Just a bit.
Hey there. Need anything?
Depending on your preference, there's always Five Guys.
I don't like Five Guys. I went to Five Guys once, and I was really, like, the prices were scary. I've never been back to Five Guys.
I find Five Guys to be incredibly whelming.
It's just, I feel like it was very overpriced. That was the main thing. I love how the big New Vegas tower is like the top of a roulette wheel.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
I live in Seattle, so I just think of the Space Needle.
Oh, yeah, I guess. No, that is the Lucky 38 casino over there. Always gotta check mailboxes. There's actually some people living out here, which I wouldn't expect.
They said that there were people living out here, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, they were talking about
Yeah,
Freeside.
like-
This is still outside the walls over there.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
But there's like a few houses out here outside of the walls as well. What we're interested in is the gun runners over here. We heard of the gun runners last stream. They are the one group in the wasteland producing original weapons still. Hello.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
So you work for the gun runners?
For around 5 years now.
So,
I handle the supply
how much
end
are
of
we going to
things,
make the
raw
house
materials
cry
and
from
stuff.
taking their chips?
A lot. Who are the gun runners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Any chance I can get a tour of the gun runners factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end
Jeez.
weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Who's in charge of the gun runners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gun runners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Wanna play Caravan?
I'm gonna roll over you.
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, jeez.
Confident. Let's see. I'll match your 9. I'll match your ace. I don't have another 9 to match. I have a 6. 6, 8. 6, 8, 10 is 24. Two nines is 18. Move your 9. Oh boy. Check to remove your pin. You have this whole stack over there. I win.
Hey Molly, I'm trying to get into MTG. Any advice on fun
Damn it,
starter
thought I
decks?
had you there.
Ideally in great
Let's play
detail.
again.
Don't.
I'll tell you if Emily plays another game of Caravan.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Gender inclusive, I like it.
Yeah, show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
So the Gunrunners have the best weapons in the game. They generally just have all the best stuff. I believe they also sell mods, which is very nice for. Yeah, look at all these. Look at all these mods.
Ooh.
All right, which of these do we have? That we can actually use. Grenade MG is not the same as a grenade rifle, I don't think, is it? What does MG mean? Machine gun?
That's what I would expect, but a grenade machine gun sounds insane.
It does, doesn't it? Can you sell me a cowboy repeater? Sure can. Hang on. Does Eddie have my cowboy repeater? He does. Let's see. There's a modded cowboy repeater for us. I don't know if you can really tell visually.
That looks cool.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Sure it does. Alright. What I'm interested in right now... There's a room... a building here somewhere. With an important NPC in it. I forget. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Chat, you guys know the NPC I'm thinking about, right? Is it this house? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm thinking about the doctor. Do you guys know where the doctor is, chat? It's around here, right? Get the compass. I don't know. Been so long, I don't remember where it is. Help me, chat.
Oh no.
Yeah. Closer to the city? Oh. Oh, is it over there? Here we go. That's the place. That is the logo of the the followers of the apocalypse. We helped out in Helios 1.
Oh, I like these guys.
Hello.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified
God,
physician
can you
and
put
can
down the
fix
bottle,
whatever
please?
is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several
Doctor
implants
comes
available
out
to enhance your
announcing
physical
my
attributes.
appointment. Bottle of whiskey in hand. Is that Molly?
What kind of
You're here to
implants?
draw your blood?
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing.
Harder, faster, better,
I've
stronger.
also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
Ooh.
The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant, please.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Can you make me luckier?
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
That's a lot of caps, but yeah, okay, here.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
So now, if I look under general, no, status, efficiency. Is it not there? It should be here somewhere. Am I crazy? Oh, is it on the perks? Maybe it's on the perks. Luck implant. The frontal lobe has been enhanced with the probability calculator, increasing your luck by 1. So
Sick.
if I go to my session now, I have 10 luck.
Jeez.
I'm insane.
You're back.
Yeah, she does in fact give me a discount because the followers of the apocalypse like me, which is nice. Not that we
Yeah, this,
can really set out anything.
Yeah, the surgery won't increase your luck. It increases luck.
Hmm.
You're back. Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Can I make a donation to the followers?
Of course! We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's apparently a lot easier on the accountants for some reason.
I don't know if I have that much.
Very much
Oh, I do.
appreciated.
Yay.
These caps will go towards funding schools and other services to the poorer part of the community.
Yippee. Are you one of the followers of the apocalypse?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them.
What do the followers believe in?
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
Right. I would never use magazines to increase my skills.
Yeah.
Are the followers part of the NCR?
We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Based. Do the followers have a headquarters around here?
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
That's all I wanted to know.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
Yeah, everything seems pretty up and up with them.
Yeah.
Then there's Ada Strauss, whose medical knowledge comes out of having a hat.
The Crimson Caravan is an interesting faction. We can go here for a bit.
Hey there! Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good
It's
Springs.
Ringo. We helped him in Good Springs, remember?
That was so long. What?
Back in Good Springs, the reason the Powder Gangers attacked the town was to catch this guy, and we defended the town to help him.
That's right.
Who's in charge here, Ringo?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Well,
I'll see you around.
Based.
When
So
payday
based.
hits, I'm off to the
The
strip.
followers of the apocalypse
If you're looking
are
to
so
buy or
based.
sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Sure, what you got?
Can do.
I know lockpicking magazines. I really need some of those. Stress in the Modern Refugee, a primer. Would be interesting. Tiny, tiny babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. Sure.
Oh, hey, now we can be doctors too.
Yay!
See ya.
Can't wait.
Go in here. If you recall, when we met Cass in Mojave Outpost, she recommended us to come here to get work. And request Hardek by the number.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Okay. Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Works for me. Camp McCarran. That would be... I forget what that is. I don't really care about that right now. We gotta get to New Vegas.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Yeah, let's go kill a guy.
Let's see. Entrance is this way, I think. I love that sign. It's great. Freeside. Oop, look at these guys.
Hi. Welcome to Freeside. Try not to get killed.
Great. Another one coming from the wastes. Like this place isn't crowded enough.
Watch yourself around here.
What?
Emily,
What's wrong?
why do they all look like Elvis?
I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome to Freeside. It's actually one of my favorite locations in the whole game.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
This guy's selling meat.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Not right now, thanks.
You'll be back.
Right. So, like Veronica said, Freeside is the poorer area of New Vegas. But here is the Old Mormon Fort that the doctor mentioned. Hello.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
You got yourself a deal. But it seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
The who now? Who were the followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Let's talk about Freeside. Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so. Ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Frank Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
Well, there's a few more characters here that we want to check out later, but
yeah.
I think I should just get like the lay of the land in Freeside real quick.
Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here.
So the important stores to know are the Atomic Wrangler, Silver Rush, probably Mick and Rafts, and the Kings. We should check out the Kings pretty soon.
Yeah, that seems important.
Oh, okay. So sometimes you just get robbed in this place? That's just gonna happen sometimes. That's fine.
Okay.
Or mugged, I don't know.
Freeside is slightly dangerous.
Weird robot. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before.
Don't worry about it. Hello?
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
The followers are looking for to work out a supply deal. Ow.
Are they looking to buy guns?
No.
Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
Fair. What do you have for sale?
Look.
So, this guy is another really good supplier of weapons. He's got a very good inventory. A lot of mods, I bet. Not as many mods as I thought. He's a good general store in any case. He also has some armor I like somewhere. I forget what he had that I wanted. Ow. Stop it! Stop.
Welcome to New Vegas, Molly. Post-apocalypse city of vice. Remember to keep your eyes on your cards, your hands off the strippers, and don't.
Okay,
Is that a reference to something? I don't even know what that was.
That sounds like a reference to me.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, there's the guy.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Followers are looking for to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Tell me you have lockpicking magazines. Damn it. I gotta either put some levels into that or find a magazine somewhere.
Welcome to Freeside, as in free to get robbed side.
I don't think that's why they call it that. I'm not sure why they call it that, but it's not. That's not the reason.
It's because it's free to live here.
Probably. That's probably actually the reason, yeah. What's my current gun skill at? 40. Okay, I'm not actually good enough to use the lever action shotgun yet. I'll put that away. Yeah, true. You need money to enter the strip, so I guess it's free to be here. Hello, small child.
We're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, man.
Yeah, great.
Hi.
Huh. The King's School of Impersonation.
That looks promising.
It used to be an Elvis Impersonator Academy, and it became a gang hideout.
What's up?
Hello?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who is the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Hmm. Yeah, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. We've got everything you want. Honey, we know the names.
Is that a rep? I don't get this. Here's 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Can't fucking miss him.
You notice that due to copyright laws, they can't actually name him Elvis at any point, so they just say the king. That's not helping.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping... Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be added again. What did he take you for?
50 caps.
That's pays for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now,
okay.
What can I do for you?
Think you might have some work to me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Well, what do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. but I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Why can't your men look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is
Also,
someone he
we all
won't
have to talk
recognize,
like this.
which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Alright, so he's got a robot dog.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
His name's Rex.
It is.
I have a suspicion.
What's that?
Come to the
That
silver
dog
rush
has a
for
brain
all
on
your
it.
energy weapon
Yeah.
needs.
Whose brain is that?
I don't know. The dog's?
Emily, whose brain is on the dog?
It's a dog brain. That's Rex in the brain.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Cyber dogs are a lore thing. They are a way for people to, like, have their dogs live forever by making them cyborgs.
Ah.
Yeah, that's cute. So here's the New Vegas Strip.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around
I
here.
never got
Courier,
what this dude's
butcher,
deal was.
crier, escort, gun for hire.
Oh, he's part of a side quest.
Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
You said escort? Like, armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
Yeah. So you got paid for sex.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Fair enough. Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me.
Fun
not
fact,
long after
one
my
of the
father's
pieces
shop
of
in
cut
London,
content is
he
that it
passed
makes
away
one
from
of the
the
king's
loss.
blonde named
People
Johnny if
around
he had
town
wild
started
wasteland
experiencing
trait.
shakes.
I used to
No
be a
one gets
courier
shakes
like
like
you,
that unless
but then
they're
I
eating
took a
human
bullet to the
flesh.
head.
But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually
Okay.
went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before
get it.
someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Johnny Bravo reference.
All right.
Why?
Is Johnny Bravo an Elvis joke? I didn't never got that.
Oh yeah, Johnny Bravo, it is. Hey, pretty mama. It's Johnny Bravo.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Let me just.
The bots saw you. They fucking took action, Emily.
Yeah. Let me just restart that real quick.
New Vegas, baby.
Good game.
What's up?
Nothing much. Let's try that again. We were trying to get to the strip. Ow.
You look new to Freeside.
Yeah, okay, good. Bye. Okay, yeah, you want to go first? Let's go. Oh.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check? What's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance.
Oh.
These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
You need at least 2,000 caps to enter.
I'm sorry, but your balance does not meet the minimum balance.
What do I need to do to get in?
If you are unable to meet the minimum balance requirement, an official passport is an acceptable alternative.
Robot, let me pass.
Please submit to a credit check or present a passport.
That's fair. Alright.
Please return when you have sufficient caps or passport.
Yeah, so we can't get in until we have 2,000 caps on us. You may have noticed that we had 6,000, but I spent 4,000 on the lucky implant. Because I'm smart. But I think it's more interesting when we encounter some troubles, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So let's see what we can do around Freeside.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Well, I gotta check that out. That sounds great.
Evening.
Silver Rush. What did Judy Farkas say about the people in there? Something about psychopaths?
Something like that.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Gotcha. Search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Yeah, they just killed somebody as an example.
Goodbye?
So this is fine. There's a lot of energy weapons here, like a lot of them. Hi.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you had any work available?
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Come in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Holy hell, this
Yeah, we've got a new position that just opened up. Could you stand over there and just hang out until someone tries to defy us for a moment? That would
Yeah.
be great, thanks.
The Brotherhood probably doesn't like that this place exists. No.
Evening.
There's even more here. God damn.
Welcome to the Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
I guess from over there. And
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor. with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value.
Right.
Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Laser, please.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life.
Got it.
Other than that, relax.
Emily, are we stuck here?
Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Well, we're just doing a job.
Emily, are we?
We're doing a job
are we
for some.
stuck here?
We're doing a job for some caps. That's all we're doing. We're just
Veronica?
You got some
just waiting here. Waiting here to do our job.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
You know how jobs are. You do them.
Yeah, no, this is what it was like when I had a job too. Sucked.
Hello.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir, but I can't get you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Yeah, I did it. Gameplay.
Another one coming.
Woo!
You're on.
I love Papers, Please.
It's kind of like Papers, Please, really. Yeah. You said another one coming, but I don't see anybody. Oh, over there. Hello, sir.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Seems clean enough. We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Alright, there we go. Cool.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Oh, there's the Atomic Wrangler.
Oh, yeah.
Looks kind of broken down with that broken window. Hello?
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to pay you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
In a word, your word doesn't matter. It's company policy.
I just don't see why it's necessary. Now, are you gonna let me in or not?
In a word, no.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
Well, no. Shut up. I'm just doing what you told me to do.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Fucking dick. You didn't hire me to be good at talking. You hired me to point a gun at people and tell them to put their guns on the floor. Whatever. What up?
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
I have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Like, are you gonna let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
What?
Hey.
Oh, oh.
God, I wish they let me do this at Starbucks.
What in the hell do you suppose that was about? Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out front.
Alright. I guess you move that over to the dumpster over there.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
A king. Edie, can you give me some space? A little bit? A bit of space? Thank you.
Hey, Simon.
Fun fact, if you let that guy in and he blows up the whole store.
What can I say?
I knew that.
Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Hey, I've seen you before around our place. You've really fallen on hard times if you're working for these clowns.
Work is work, right?
Spoken like a chump.
Mm.
The king doesn't have to grovel before others to get paid. Anyway, I got better things to do than shoot the shit with you.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet.
Alright, Pacer, you fucking dick.
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Yeah, that's whatever. Am I Nike now? I am. Great. Put that back on.
You got a problem?
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay.
What did I do wrong?
Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow.
Ah, convenient.
However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Cool. So she gave us 200 caps for that job, which is pretty good.
Not bad.
No, I'm pretty sure that's going to take us out of town, so... yeah, that's a bit out of the way. So we can do some other stuff inside Freeside first. Hey, Pacer. Pacer? Pacer? Nope. Okay.
He's got better things to do than shoot the shit with you.
Oh, but I'm so shoot the shit worthy.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty.
Ah.
Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Do you have any work to need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
That sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps
Since
from
when
them.
do we care about that?
After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those dead beats.
I'm gonna pretend we care. What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair.
Yeah.
It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
But they all own 200 caps? I'm doing all the work here. 50-50 and I'm game.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye.
Okay.
He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Got it.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Alright.
Anything else you need?
The followers are looking to trade supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Followers need to trade supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Well, sounds like you both want what the other has.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Thank you for the 50 euros. Furious oatmeal. Thank you a lot.
Are we already on August rent?
Yeah, we're kind of 2 months ahead on rent with my birthday having happened.
Nice.
So, I mean, things are good.
That's great.
Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
Huh.
Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Let us get rent for the end of the year until
Hey, wait a
August.
minute.
He doesn't care for much for it, does he? I expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Yeah, those disgusting robosexuals. Nobody here would ever be interested in kissing a robot, right? Like that'd be gross.
No, that would be awful, terrible, wretched.
Downright immoral, really.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Yeah, give me all your fucking money. I mean, really. I wish this was easier. Okay. Give me 500 chips. Now, we upgraded our luck to 10, so let's see how this goes. All on 20. No? Yeah. Put it all on 20. Everything on 20. I don't know how this works. Okay, I'm not good at math. Sure. Okay, well that went on 1. So I didn't win that. All right, well, maybe the slots. Maybe the slots will work. Okay.
Demily.
It's gonna pay out eventually. Yay!
Yay!
Again. Is there a blackjack card table in here? Happy birthday, yep, it's me, Kai. How you doing? Here we go, blackjack. That's the good shit. Bet the maximum amount, and let's go. You have 10. Double down. I win. Double down. Cool. Demily? I'm thinking of double down. Cool. Deal? Cool. Deal again? Yay!
They're mad at you.
Oh, you think so? I think someone's supposed to come over and talk to me, but I don't see anyone right now.
Yeah.
Weird.
Get banned from every casino in New Vegas is a fun speedrun concept.
That is an achievement. I want 2 chips. I need to bet max. Here we go.
I think you just jacked his blacked.
Yay! Double down. Oh. I've lost. That's impossible. Double down. Shit.
Why would you?
I hit on 20. Of course I hit on 20. What do you think this is? Shit. Hang on.
Emily.
Hang on a second. I got this. Double down. Yay!
Hey.
Emily. Stay.
Emily.
What? Double down. Yay!
Hey. Alright, that one was fine.
Ooh.
Emily.
All right.
Emily.
What else you got? Hit. Double down. 20. Even. What? Okay. Double down. Yay, 20. Yippee! Double down. Oh, I got 21. Fuck. Double down. 21.
You would be fucking insane in a real casino.
I lose. Double down. 21.
Nice.
That is one odd robot.
I got a whiskey. You gave me whiskey for winning.
Gamble
and a hat.
responsibly so. All in. Always hit.
I got a dapper.
You got a whisket for the biscuit.
I got a dapper gambling hat. It's dapper. It's dapper, Molly. It's really dapper.
I question this game's sense of aesthetics sometimes.
Don't worry about it. Five. Hit me. 8. No, that's 10. Hit me again. Yay!
Yay.
7. Hit me.
Your current bet is 1.
Oh, I didn't notice that part. Oh well. Well, whatever. Bet max. Here we go. Hit me. Yay!
Yay!
Yahoo! Stay. Yay!
really see the gears churning there.
Ooh, stay. Hit. That's 10, hit. Hit?
Nice.
Okay. Double down. Yay. Yahoo! Ramanuka. Absinthe. Dapper gambling suit. Oh, I gotta see this.
Is this also going to be weird?
I mean, it's a dress.
How's it going?
You should give it to,
Yeah,
Veronica.
we should give it to Veronica. Hey, Veronica, you want this,
Ooh,
this
got
dress?
something good for me?
Hello there.
You shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
The brothers living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference. See you around.
Didn't really comment on the dress like I thought you would. Anyway.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yay, 2 chips. Stay. 21, I win, goodbye. Ow.
Who is the other person? That's Morgan.
I think they mean you, Molly. This is
Say hi, Morgan.
This is Molly James. She's a cool artist person, and she has a webcomic called Wires Crossed. What else do you do?
I do a lot of art. I post on
Hi,
Tumblr.
Morgan.
That's kind of it.
Yeah. She is epic. I say so.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think you're pretty epic too.
Sorry, but you have reached your deck bar limit. Feel free to explore other services here at the Atomic Wrangler. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got banned.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Ow.
I don't actually
In
play
what
that much
currency
Magic
would you
the
like your
Gathering these
payout?
days.
Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Pay me in the caps, please.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
Nah. So we now have 5,000 battle caps, so we could just go into the strip now.
Yeah. Do we want to do that, or do we want to...
I want to do the side quests. I want to make as much money as I can. I like side quests. Now, what I think you'll be very interested to do is that quest to find a robot sex bot.
Yeah.
I thought that might interest you.
Dead? Really dead?
I'm choosing to take that as a compliment.
No reason. Is that inside the strip, or is that like just outside the strip? I forget. Is that a guy like standing right over there, or is it inside the strip? It's a guy over there. Cool.
Hello there.
There's Lady Jane.
Hello.
hi.
Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the garrison to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Jane, I can tell you're lying through your teeth because I have 7 perception.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
Cool. Hey, Ben.
Hello again.
Do I want to have him? I think he's useful for a different quest, but I'm not sure now. Well, whatever.
Hello again.
No, I'm not. Hang on. I gotta find Santiago. There's like multiple characters you can use for the boyfriend experience one. So I'm not sure. Yeah, you can see 4 dots here. I think I want to go for the other one. I think Old Ben might be used for a different quest. Are we gonna keep wearing this hat? Maybe not.
You say psych?
I'm gonna say psych. That's his hat.
Getting the real Reddit experience with this one.
Ugh, don't go there.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The atomic Wrangler has you. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
That's great, man.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
No, there's something here somewhere. I think it's this way. Yeah. I forget where Santiago is. I think Santiago is the other character you can do with the boyfriend experience.
I am curious.
If I go around back to here, I think it's gonna lead me to what I need. Should be like an over-repair shop around here somewhere. This a door? New in store. The further around this way? It's been a while.
Hello, Santiago. We can't check the minimap, can we?
We can, but it's kind of vague. I think I found the place. Here we go. Cerulean Robotics.
Oh.
This place might have what we need. Did you hear that?
No, I was burping.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah!
Giant rat. A Bethesda game staple.
Nice Dark Souls reference.
Hey!
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright. Let's find us a sex bot. That guy's not functioning. None of these computers are functioning, really. Yeah. Ooh.
Mini game.
Terminal access card. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Alright. Also some nominal, okay. We don't have anything to program him with. Forgot about that part. Now, who could program us a sex bot? Oh.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce.
So this is a Monty Python reference, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that tracks.
This is another Wild Wasteland encounter. Well, there's some dresses. That's nice. Would you like a dress?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
No problem.
Does
You
she
know,
have like an
I've been
invisible
thinking.
approval stat?
I
The
don't
real
know.
problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
I mean, none of that's gonna change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them. See you around.
Cigarettes. Now I happen to know that the cowboy ghoul is in here. Could you get into a cowboy ghoul, you think?
Could I get into it?
Yeah, sure.
Like date or sleep with?
Sure.
Or just be into?
What's your problem?
Probably not.
Not even if it was a girl?
Howdy. Alright, I'm reserving my judgment.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Kinda sad. But you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic, Beatrix. Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Yeah, definitely that one. Definitely,
Hey,
yes,
Who
yes,
doesn't
yes.
enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Are you interested in working for the guards?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
A little oblivious, isn't she? When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half
Don
bad.
Butch, you say?
What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
I love Dutch women.
Hey now. You being independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, That just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
I have levels of respect for sex workers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
100%. Now, where is Santiago? I don't remember. Maybe he's this way.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hey.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hi.
Santiago. Oh, no, I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh god. Jeez, I'm sorry, man.
That's probably fine. Here we go.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
That's great, man. You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
Hmm. Fancy word that you're a smooth talker.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
Santiago's dead if he doesn't cough up that he owns the Garretts.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
Liar, pay up.
Santiago is offended that you would opine such slander.
Punch Santiago in the face. I won't ask again.
Ow! Okay, here. Take the caps. Just don't hurt Santiago again.
James Garrett is looking for an escort.
I'm honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, that was easy.
Nice. It's weird that this game is making me miss Dragon Age Origins.
Why is that?
I don't know. Maybe I just miss good RPGs.
Like Dragon Age Origins?
I think.
Check
I don't know,
it
it's
out.
been like a
Between
decade.
the dumpsters there.
Oh look, a body. I really should be going.
What's your rush? The boys and I here want to get to know you better.
Yeah. They're trying to mug me.
I know I just mugged you, but you'd be a great prostitute.
You really mean that?
I'm honored that you would consider me. That's great. I believe I know someone who can make us a six-bot program, actually. Hey, Ralph.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
Would you happen to know where I could find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The Garretts are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for the sex bot?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
If I've been a loyal customer to you and Mick, how about 100 caps?
Alright, come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
I have never bought anything from this guy. Wait, what? Oh, level up. What was I talking about wanting to upgrade? Science. Sure.
Yes, yeah.
Science
and lockpicking, maybe?
I think speech.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more
I've
often.
been told that pimping isn't easy. I've heard this before.
Take a gander.
I don't suppose you'd
like
have a lockpicking magazine? No. No, never does. Never does.
King seemed like a nice guy.
You think so?
Yeah.
You seem decent.
Another satisfied customer. Not yet. Good day.
What's that song again? Pimping is somewhat difficult. Grex. Where's Grex? Right over there? Ah, he's asleep. Hey, wake up, dude.
Yes?
I've got a gun.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Oh, Jesus. Collecting money to pay back to Garrett's?
Oh, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
I feel like they made the, the ghouls a lot less ugly in 4 in the TV show.
Yeah.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cover up the rest of your rebate.
Okay, here. That's
Aw.
everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Just a job.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
You're welcome.
I love not killing. I haven't seen the TV show yet, but I saw a trailer, and there's a ghoul in that guy who's just like a guy without a nose. And no, they used to look a lot uglier.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh yeah, the ghouls in like Fallout 1 and 2 barely even look like people anymore.
Wrangler.
Yeah, the older Fallout games make them look like radiation burn victims. Fallout 4 and onwards ghouls look like they got old people's skin.
Hey. Welcome back. What can I get you?
I found a smooth talker.
And who would that be?
Santiago.
That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least let to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer.
Lol. I've actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants.
Oh.
Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Oh well.
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I should have asked him about that first. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
What do you have for sale?
Sure,
Some
take a look.
asshole came in here and took us for all we're worth.
What are you talking about? Wow, what a shame.
Yeah.
Another satisfied customer.
Now, where is what's-her-face? Oh, hi, Beatrix. Love the new outfit. You enjoying the work then, Beatrix?
Howdy.
What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one.
Looking good,
but she'd
Beat.
slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What do you think about the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
The big iron on her hip is what she calls her strap-on.
Yeah. I'm in the market for something a little unusual.
Then you'll need to get a room first, sweetie. You're gonna want the privacy.
Hey, James.
Welcome back. What can I get?
Ah, shit. I think it's his sister who does that part. Hang on. Where is she? Oh, there's Santiago.
Santiago thanks you for getting him this job.
No problem, dude. How do you like the new job?
Collar looks
It
good
is a
on you,
dream
man.
come true. Santiago never thought he could work in such a wondrous den of vice and iniquity.
Oh, okay.
Well, well, well.
Where's Gloria? No, what was her name? The girl one. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe back here?
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Sorry.
Look, I'm trying to get it, man.
Sorry, man.
Come on.
I'm trying to get some. Okay, what if I just wait like an hour? No? Okay, what if I wait another hour? No? There she is.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
I'm looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service.
Based?
You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night.
Yeah.
Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
I would like a room.
Just a few caps and it's yours. Up the steps, last room on the left. If you leave the Wrangler, we'll assume you're checking out.
I think I got the debts collected, by the way.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
How am I supposed to get to this trip?
See the kid?
Are we a scab?
I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove your worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
Are we a scab? These guys aren't the police. Like, what are you talking about?
Scab is someone who takes over a job when workers are unionizing.
I don't think that's what's going on here,
Or on
though.
strike. No, not really.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
I think I confused rat and scab.
Bye.
Hey, Beatrice.
Howdy.
I'm in the market for something a little unusual.
I'm available, sweetie. But you'll have to do as I say.
Sounds good to me.
Meet me upstairs. I'll try to leave you in one piece.
Can we do this on Switch?
No, it's okay, mods. Don't look. Hey, Emily.
Yeah.
Can we turn off the stream and just like have it be you and me? We can do audio only. Right?
I like it when they watch.
all right.
Hello.
I'm not sure which room is mine.
Last one on the left, I think.
Did they say? Did
Well,
say
am I
that?
allowed to see this?
Morgan, look away. You're too young for this. Oh great, my bed. Oh, it fucking sucks in here. Goddamn. Wow.
Howdy.
I guess I just sleep. Ah, I interact with her.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
Howdy.
No notes on that?
Lesbians once again win.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Didn't even close the fucking door.
Nah.
Veronica is standing like right there.
Oh, she's cool with it. Are we just cool now? I guess that was it?
Howdy.
Alright. Welcome back. What can I get you?
Nothing. I'm good. I'm all set. Like no, it didn't even send any effects or nothing. Great.
What's up?
I feel
You're
like
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't
I
you?
feel like there should have been some kind of dialogue trigger when we gave her those dresses. Let me try it again.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
Hey.
What's up?
No, apparently not. Okay.
Well,
You're making me carry the heavy stuff,
something,
aren't
right?
you? Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
Chad,
saying there's a,
which
specific
which
dress
dress? Where do I get that dress? I don't know what dress they mean.
Hello there.
Yeah. How picky. She even says the dialogue. Weird.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hungry?
No.
Thirsty?
Let's see. Right. Gotta do that job for the king. Yeah, that's about right. Start it again. It's still New Vegas. It's gonna be New Vegas.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Please don't crash again.
If it
Thank
can
you.
be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
What do you think of my jump run?
That looks bad. That looks bad, Emily.
Everyone's a critic. Hello.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
You definitely seem armored. How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Guy is very demanding for a guy offering services. Pretty sure we're also slightly faster than him, which is a nightmare.
You get right up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need.
If you design a game where NPC faster than slow walk and you walk faster than him run, then...
You want to try that again, Molly?
No, I think I'm good.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
When you design a game,
Oh, yeah.
you are designing a game.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, remember, Chad. Emily has
Hey,
seen this
slow down.
all of this
I
game.
don't like the
and
look
I
of
have
some of
seen
those
none
men
this
ahead.
game.
Let's take
Yeah,
a different
calm
way
down.
around.
Calm down. Oh no, there's evil bad guys over there. We better take a detour. Just in case.
Yeah, I'm glad for this guy. I
Oh,
was
wait,
scared
hey,
for a
hey,
minute
hey,
there.
come back. Hey,
Oh, wow, he's booking it.
he's going really fast all of a sudden.
Hey, man, wait up.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Oh my god.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Right. Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This seems on the up and up. I need 30 medicine or greater. Let's see here. I never pick up some medicine magazines somewhere, right? Where is it? Today's physician. Here we go. The thug appears dead, a victim of your recent fight. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive, merely pretending to be dead. That's normal.
Can we shoot these bodies?
I'll try.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that's it. Oris isn't paying us enough to put up with this shit. Let's just kill this one and be done with it.
Oh man. I didn't know they could get up like that.
He got up.
Okay, I may have shot first on this one, but... Oh jeez, it's zombies.
I'm hit. Come on.
Hang on. Pull up, 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 pull up. Got him.
Can we hire that guy again? What happens if we hire him again and he tries to take us here
Good
again?
question. I don't know if he'll let us, but I can try.
I'd be a little surprised.
That over there?
I think Horace may have been acting a bit untrustworthy.
Oh, you think so? Everything felt on the up and up to me. Oh, and the Kings died. What happened? I'm not sure who attacked them.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, Oris. Can we have a chat? No? Why are you walking like that? It's what's the deal, man?
He's pretending he's at the bottom of a swimming pool.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm wait an hour so he goes back there. There we go. Let's see if he has more to say. Hey, Iris.
I knew you'd be back. Ready to hire the best?
No.
Done and done. We'll be heading down.
Okay, he just does it again. I don't actually want to do that, so I'm gonna reload that save. That's not worth it. Sorry.
I did kind of want to see.
I don't know.
That's okay.
I need my caps, man. I gotta buy implants. I want to become a cyborg superhero. It's important. Hey, Pacer.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings.
Gotcha.
What do you have for me?
Ours is a fraud. He fakes his text on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it
You
happens.
might be too murderous
okay,
for a
then.
hero.
I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it.
Oh.
Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Works for me.
What's up?
I'm waiting for some dialogue from her to trigger, but we don't have it yet.
So how you enjoying being a cowgirl, Emily?
Oh my god.
What?
That was super robot-y.
Was it?
Was it robot-y for you too, Chad?
It wasn't for me. Sound like it's just,
that was just me.
Sound like it's just you.
Okay, weird.
What are we looking for? GI Blues. Here we go. Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
That's not the voice I expected.
No.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Like,
you were just
Emily,
curious.
break out your old man voice.
You were just curious, no harm in that. I'm just.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? The king has asked me to look into your attack.
Morgan.exe has no idea what
that's
you're
different
talking
then.
about.
How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. You remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me.
No old geezers like me.
None of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Yeah, this guy sounds 30, but he looks 80.
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Let's get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
He saw more than I did.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He sure did.
Otherwise, I'm gonna kill ya.
I don't really know what else I could
gotta
add.
stop that
There
now.
were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations.
Hey,
wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
He probably said lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
NCR guys?
Hope what I remembered helps.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
The followers are always on the look for new friends like yourself.
That's great. There's some NPC in here that I really want to talk to. Hello, Arcade Ganon.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Mihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
You know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
I always thought Caesar being a former follower was a very interesting piece of lore. Because they seem so totally diametrically opposed.
Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that.
I mean, it's new info. Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why did you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I'm going after a man named Benny for revenge, and I need someone to keep me patched up.
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe another time. Arcade Gan is an interesting character.
Yeah, I like him.
He seems pretty... He knows who he is, and I respect that. Like, he doesn't take on anything more than he can handle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, you can recruit him immediately if you're gay. Like a gay man. I find that very cute. Turn to the king. Here we go. But he is the other canonically gay companion in the game.
Ah, makes sense.
Man, look at that dead guy. What the fuck happened here? He's not gonna need that.
Why?
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Yeah.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
I think I trust Julie Farkas's judgment. No, I could have sworn there was a festival point for the fort. Is there not? I could have sworn there was.
Even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, Julie. Hello, Julie.
Hey, good to see you.
I think I found someone who'll be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
They just need tech support and more materials.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Yay. What do I ask her about? You know anything about NCO soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Oh well. I know there's a violent and non-violent ending to this quest, but I'm struggling to remember how to get the non-violent one. It's in my brain somewhere, but I'm having trouble digging it up. I assume doing what
You
Julie
need to get
says
the full
is...
story from the NCR food seller.
Oh, well, guess that's it. What do you think of Freeside so far?
I like it. A lot of running back and forth to do quests.
It's
but
kind
I
of big.
Yeah.
Hold up. What's the
Out of
password?
curiosity,
Yeah.
I was wondering, how far along in the game are we? Are we like a third of the way through?
We're like in the first act still.
Okay.
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. You said it was important?
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped.
Whoa.
I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
That's... what happened there?
Yes? Was it...
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Which I don't. Oof.
Yeah. You could definitely get to like halfway through the game at this point if you're fast. I have been taking the scenic route, doing a lot of side quests along the way. I hope that's fine.
Oh, yeah. No, of course. I want to see the whole game.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I could have taken it way slower than I did. There's a bunch of locations I didn't visit. But I went to like the major, like, the cooler quests, you know?
Yeah.
We have not been to the NCR airport, chat. I'm saving that for later.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. Hey.
Hello.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Oh.
Hello?
King.
Goons?
We've got problems.
Lay it on me.
I had
What's
goons.
going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Alright, goddamn. Yeah, so if you don't tell them about that an envoy was already sent and beaten up, then you can't resolve this peacefully. You just have to kill the NCR here.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the...
Ma'am, there's a shootout happening currently.
I mean, that's not part of her job, is it?
Suppose not.
Mind your business. I gotta drink some water. Here we go. What?
Pacer isn't a nice man, but he's so polite and friendly all the time.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Do you?
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Don't shoot. I'm cool. I'm cool. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot. Yeah, you cool? Okay, don't shoot me.
Draw a weapon and we will fire.
I'm not. I don't have that weapon drawn. I'm good. Who do I talk to? Kieran.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort. I thought I'd just say everyone sometime and just kill you. Jesus. No.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
It wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Better than nothing.
The Major
Evening.
gave us all a talking to. Guess she heard about some of the guys' night missions.
What does that mean?
Hello.
Good to see a friend of our government.
I am not a friend of your government, sir.
Hello.
Like, they keep assuming that just because I help them in some quests, that I like them.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get
What
to
you
be
did
a
here.
hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
How did you turn here into a 4-syllable word?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know much about Elvis, I gotta say. Most of my knowledge of Elvis comes from Lilo and Stitch. I'm not gonna lie.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
That's the best way to know about Elvis, probably.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Alright. Let's
Hell
see.
yeah.
I'm thinking about lockpick. Can I get to 75? Can't. Dang it. Let's get more speech. And how about... probably guns, right? Yeah. Level 10. What perk do we get? Night Person, Nerd Rage, Mysterious Stranger. Here and Now. Finesse. Fight the Power. More damage threshold and 5 critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Very good. Hang on. Let me get the 50 gun and just in case that unlocks a perk. I definitely want the cowboy perk, but I'm not sure what I need for that one. Let me see the list here. I need 45 guns and 45 melee weapons. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm not built for melee weapons at all right now. I'm at 17 on that. Ooh. Guess I can put some points in. Anything based on crits or... We got Grunt, more damage with 9mm, 45 auto pistols, and SMG, service rifle, auto... I don't really want these. Commando... Shotguns, perk. You know what? I've been using pistols a lot. We can be a gunslinger. That's pretty cool. Actually, if I'm taking gunslinger, then let me look at this again. Yeah, I really just need to find a lockpicking magazine really fast. I'm not sure where to find one of those. Chat, can you guys look up if there's any like guaranteed lockpicking magazines I can go grab? That gun is floating. Give me.
Always use a floating gun.
Hungry?
Sure. Let's see if we can do this quest.
Thirsty?
Also, I want to go here and get another implant because I can and I have money.
Hello.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I would like to buy an implant, please.
All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I would like to have more endurance.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
Yes, please.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Yay. Oh yeah, you can link that, chat. Thank you.
You're back.
Elvis is known to be one of the people to have helped brought rock and roll to its height of popularity during his time. Mostly because he was white and rock and roll originated from African American culture.
Is that a good thing?
Not especially.
So he was doing a whole bunch of cultural appropriation then.
I mean, I'm not qualified to comment on it,
Yeah.
but that's the gist, yeah.
Yeah, we're both a bit too white to make judgments on that. There we go. Let's see. Day link. Okay. Where can I find one of these? Not a lot of guaranteed ones. Yeah.
Oh, and he died from a heart attack on the toilet. Probably because his favorite food was fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Yeah, I guess that'll do it. I forget where the west side entrance is. Probably on the west side. Is this it? No. Well, where does that lead? I don't remember. Huh.
Can I help you with something, stranger?
Maybe about North Vegas.
We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger.
What's that to do here?
Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear?
Crystal.
If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess.
Gotcha. This doesn't seem like a very useful place to be right now.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
Relax.
'Cause that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
Okay. Bye. Does this lead to west side? No, it does not. I'm confused.
What are we doing, Emily?
I'm trying to find a lockpicking magazine. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Gotta do that job for the Van Graffs. Gotta find a hidden location and leave a package there. This will all be worth it eventually, I promise. What the... Who the hell? Oh, it's bad scorpions. Let me aim for the head. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do something. Come on. Oh my god.
And
okay, great. Cool. Sweet. Thank you. Shotgun. There you go. Jesus Christ. The fact we like this game that much despite all this bullshit is crazy.
Yeah.
Hello? Are you the guy?
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Yeah, I am.
Do you have what we requested?
It's right here. Who is we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
It's right here. Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
Never mind. I must have confused this with my other deliveries.
Fine. Now do you have the package or not?
It's right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Who is this guy?
We've already concluded our business. I suggest you return to your employers. Hey.
Nope. Alright, well, none of my business, I guess. Let's go recruit a sex bot.
Yay!
Hang on, I think if I enter through the gunrunners area, it's probably faster. So, Mick and Raph. Raph, where's my sex bot?
Hey, what can I get you? Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Okie dokie. Let's go back to that robot we saw. Need to do some walking. So, oh, Jesus. Play any Magic Gathering lately?
I mean, I'm looking forward to the Redwall set that's going to be coming out.
What the fuck is Redwall?
It's a fantasy series for kids about mice with swords.
Man, they really just let anyone have Magic the Gathering cards nowadays, huh?
It can
Hey,
be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I'm excited for the mice with swords set.
Okay, alright, cool. I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
Not literal Redwall. They're doing their own thing called Bloomborough, but like...
What?
Yeah, it's like a Redwall set.
Oh. Wait, so it's not actually... Okay, so it's not a licensed thing.
No, it's not like a licensing. It's not like a literal, actual, factual
Okay,
Redwall set. But...
Magic the Gathering does so many licensed sets that I just assumed.
Oh, yeah. Can I describe the whole set? It's not out yet, Chad. We've barely gotten any spoilers for it. We know there's a green-white commander deck. Like, that's about it.
Wait,
Riveting.
does that involve the rat lady people keep saying is hot?
I don't think so, no.
Why do you guys know what this is and I don't? What the fuck is Redwall? I've never heard of this in my life.
That's a book series. I read it when I was a kid. I liked it a lot. It's fantasy. It gave me the taste. It gave me the taste for Twilight Princess, which gave me the taste for Dark Souls, which is how I wound up here.
How does Red sleep with Twilight Princess?
Redwall, I mean, it's got kind of a dark fantasy vibe, especially if you're a kid.
Okay. Let's see. Upload programming routine. Raf's sex spot routine. Pay attention, Molly. This is the big moment. Here we go. Here we go.
All right. Sorry, I got distracted by sexy rat lady. All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Hello.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful. Let's turn that to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should test you out before I hang you to the garrets.
Servos active.
This game is so unserious.
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
Woo!
Well, that was different.
Are you
Well, the
uncomfortable?
occasional bug that kills you
My
in the
servos
blackout
may
after you
require
assume a
adjustment.
position so it cuts to you dead on the floor after.
I can't feel my legs.
Numbness will subside in several minutes. Awaiting further orders.
Reported to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay, well. Not the sexiest robot I've ever met, I gotta be honest.
No. They'll do, though.
It'll probably work. Did they get Assaultrons for Fallout 4? Or was that, were they new in that one? I feel like I've seen Assaultrons in 3 before. I don't know. Am I crazy? In Fallout 4, there's a DLC that lets you make your own robots. And you can very much give them boobs.
Nice.
Assaultrons Server 4? Oh, I see. I just sworn they were in this. Hey James, I got you that fucking gross robot you didn't like.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
I found the sex bot you're
Dumb
looking
question,
for.
but would you play the Fallout 4
did?
mods that are
Oh,
being made
damn.
that remakes the
Been looking
older
for one of those for
Fallout
years.
games? Such
For my
as Fallout
customers.
4 New
I mean, I'm
Vegas,
not into that
Capsule
kind of shit.
Wasteland Project, etc.
Please don't talk over the dialogue.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
I found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Ah, I see.
I'd like to discuss payment. This wasn't a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Fisto's already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Perfect. I spoke with Julie Farker. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business
Very
for people
subtle,
to get addicted.
James.
We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Well, That's the Garretts. Freeside accepts us.
Nice.
Can I sleep here for free, or do I need to pay for that?
Good day.
Yeah, I need to buy a room first. And of course, what's her face is in here. Weird glitch that.
Hey, chum.
I'm not sure where she goes. Jesus.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend.
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Hello.
Let me do a big sleep. Ooh. Where's all this lead?
Okay.
I just want to have a look around. Ooh. Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about
Just
that.
having a look-see. Just having a look-see.
You'd better get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry. Oops. I'm gonna do a sleep.
An asshole with good work ethics is always better than a nice person that treats their employees like garbage.
I guess, isn't not being an asshole part of not treating your employees like garbage, though?
I mean, there's a difference between, like, not being an asshole and being a nice person, if that makes sense.
I guess you're right. It feels like it kind of comes hand in hand, though.
I don't know, I've worked some jobs.
Hmm.
I'll always take the neutral but competent manager over the nice but sloppy one.
I guess I understand. There's one more place I want to go before we head into the strip for sure. It's part of the Caravan quest, actually. Full disclosure, I don't think we're entering the ship today. That's like a next time thing.
I kind of figured.
Hmm. It's kind of out of the way, isn't it? I don't remember how you're supposed to naturally get here. I just kind of end up here eventually, most of my runs. This is the right place, right? Could be. We'll gamble next time, chat. Don't you worry. Here we go. Cam and Karen.
We already did plenty of gambling today.
Now the funny thing about Cam and Karen is that we might actually want Boone
got
for this
something
part.
good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm gonna take the purified
Ooh,
water.
got something good for me? Is it a dress?
And I'm gonna send her back to where she came from for
What's
a bit.
up? Why does everyone always say that?
Sorry.
We already
Okay,
got kicked out of
then
one
I guess I'll
casino
be back
chat.
at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
We're gonna head back over to Novak. It's gonna make sense. Where is Boone?
Alright,
I know
interesting.
he's in the dinosaur at night, but he might be like in one of these rooms right now. Is he in here? No.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
I completely forgot about this guy.
Huh?
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Did you come all this way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see?
I'm sure.
Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
Uh-huh. You're up the casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Wow. You really don't know you really don't know when to quit, do you?
I guess I don't. That's why I'm here.
Well, I'll let you know if I've had any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
That guy's actually pretty important to a quest later on, but not the one we're doing right now. I think Boone is down here. Yeah. Can I be here, Boone? Is that cool?
Is it time?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready when you are.
Cool. Let's go back to McCarran. Nice. Welcome to Camp McCarran. It's gonna be the bigger NCR base we're gonna see for a while. A lot of quests here. The reason I brought Boone is because, you know, he's a former NCR, so he has some relevant dialogue here.
Yeah.
We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
Used to be an airport, as you can see.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Somebody's in charge here. I'm looking for whoever is. Kind of dark in here. Hello? I'm lost. Here we go.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No. This is the first time I've heard about Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
I mean, get to the point.
Fair enough. My point is this. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
That sounds good.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts.
Right.
Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download
You're saying
all
we
the
have to find the
information
computer
on the
room?
central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Chat, we have to find the computer room.
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Dick. Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters, medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like exceptional or marvelous or...
Fantastic.
Yes, that was it. Exactly.
You said you were the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
The NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
You're researching all these problems yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
What do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Oh?
Yes. Goodbye.
We came here for a different reason,
Yes?
actually.
Something else you...
I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
That was it.
Download complete. Begin recording.
Oh?
Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine.
Continue.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Huh.
Hello?
Okay. Oh.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault.
Oh.
There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
He did not. Maybe Hilda and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keely and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Am I getting vibes here, or is that just me? Alright, I'll look for her.
No, I'm getting vibes too.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Okay, tell me anything else about Keely?
Keely's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is Keely?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years?
Ma'am, do you
Maybe
want
more.
to kiss her?
A ghoul, then. How do Keely and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
I'm pretty sure he can do that up himself. What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seemed to focus on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I
Cold
focus
War, you
on
say?
the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work.
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Bye.
Right. Stay safe.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
Yeah.
There's a quest you can start here, but I'm not sure who you talk to for it. See one of the NPCs walking around out here. Guy behind a desk, maybe? Is it you?
Nice job out there.
Nope. Lady Colonel says chat. How do you pronounce that?
I don't know.
Hello.
Lady who?
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Major Daughtry. Does the NCO usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her.
Yeah.
Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help from her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR Ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a Ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
Where the fun...
I already said that. Alright.
Carry on.
Hello?
Hey there, miss. Ten of spades. 1st Recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Or what happened to Corporal Betsy?
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. That big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
If you were unconscious, how could you have done anything?
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, alright?
Why do you think you let Betsy down?
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit. Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right.
It does seem kind of personal.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Okay, this is the meanest fucking dialogue option in this whole fucking game. I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
Ten of Spades, where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt, he'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right?
It kind of does.
I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen though.
Can I be Queen of Space?
Absolutely, babe.
Sweet. How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ramp, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
Why did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass.
You keep saying
See,
that.
we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the 1st Recon way. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Boone, any thoughts on all this?
What is it?
Guess not. Does the name Benny mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Betsy.
Hey, girl. You need something from me?
Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Nasty how?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
I didn't know all snipers wear shades.
They don't. Only the good ones do.
I guess Boone
My
does.
partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it.
Yeah.
Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Oh. Who's your partner?
The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
I mean, it sounds like he just respects you. The snipers work in pairs.
Yeah. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army.
Yeah.
I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything.
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he?
A bit.
Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
It's weird that Chaise La Femme doesn't come up here, like at all.
Yeah, actually.
Like I thought it would. Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Maybe if we
Try
were
not to get
blonde.
killed.
Maybe if I was blonde. True.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope.
What does long
I had that
carabine mean?
myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Any ideas on how to convince Corporal Betsy to go see a doctor?
It's a pride thing with her, and totally unnecessary. I mean, look at me. I was Ranger Sterling until the Legion got through with me. I was bitter, but if I kept my mouth shut, the NCR would have discharged me and sent me home. Instead, I asked if there was still a place for me. Had to prove I could still handle a gun alongside all the recruits. Look at me now. First Recon and still going strong. You tell Betsy that. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
What can I do for you?
Hey.
There's some magazines. Hey, 10 of spades.
You remember me, right?
I'm trying to convince Corporal Betsy to see a doctor. Any ideas?
Oh, but because of what that fuck Cook did? Well, it's not the same thing, but Doc Kusanagi helped me with my stuttering. But the Doc has a clinic north of here. Can't miss it. You should talk to Bitterroot, too. He's been to see the Doc, too.
She helps? Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah. My stuttering was way worse before.
I see. Oh.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
I guess things are always be worse.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'm Bitterroot, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
The line.
Bitterroot. You have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I didn't mean to offend you. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were.
Oh.
I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
I don't necessarily feel that way about my parents.
What happens to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Oh. I mean, what happens in with Bitter Springs?
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
You don't really mean that, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
So your name becomes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
How'd you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Intelligence 7. You're not telling me something. You couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine.
Oh.
Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Oof, alright.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Wow, that was a lot. Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. Yeah. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
I'm trying to get Corporal Betsy to go see a doctor. I heard you saw Usanagi yourself.
10 of spades really ought to keep his mouth shut, but he's right. There are a lot of things in my past I just couldn't leave behind. It helped. A little. Well, more than a little. Betsy ought to pay a visit to Usanagi since it can't hurt none.
How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father's your commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while.
We should have done this
It's
dialogue
a long
option
story.
earlier.
I'd get tired of talking before it was fun.
Yeah.
Where can I find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... father. Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
They're scum.
Oh.
Lazy, trumped-up raiders.
Oof.
Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble.
I did all of this in the wrong
order. A lot
order.
of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died, too.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's heavy. Jesus.
Yeah.
Where's this Major Daughtry at?
Hey, girl. You need something from me?
See, I know it's a trauma thing for her, but also I kind of melt a little when she calls me girl like that.
This was none of their business. Or yours. You've got no right to talk to people behind my back about this.
I kind of agree. And his face as a stuttering got better because of Usunagi.
He got better? If he says so. Anyway, Ten of Spades is a good kid. Maybe I ought to listen to him for once. I'm guessing the other two had similar things to say. Alright, consider me convinced. I'll go see Usunagi. You can tell the lieutenant that I caved, and thanks. Yeah, try not to get killed.
Yay, peer pressure. That's a weird
What
quest
can I
to
do
me.
for you? Yes, the others in the squad said you'd come to them about her. It's a start.
Why are your
Let's hope
lips
she
like
sticks
that?
with the treatment as long as it's necessary. I'm afraid she'll ditch Usunagi early if she feels it's taking too long. She won't want to look bad in the eyes of the rest of First Recon. Do me a favor and let Usunagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Alright, bye.
Carry on.
Where the fuck is this Major Daughtry? Have I just missed them this whole time?
Hello?
Them, him, her, him? Up front? Are you Major Daughtry?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right?
Well,
you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Okay. Bye.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Whatever, man. Chances is at the entrance, but I don't see anybody. I don't see anyone, chat. Green Beret?
Hey. Howdy. What brings you back?
No, that's Sterling. I don't see anyone with a Green Beret around. Is it because it's nighttime or something? Do a big sleep. I'm gonna be so dehydrated. Hate that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh Jesus. Beret. Find a character with a green beret. I don't see anyone, man.
Hello.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Am I stupid? I don't see anyone.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Is this a bug of some sort? Where's Major Daughtry? Are you Major? No. No.
Hey, welcome aboard.
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, Molly. I don't...
That's okay. Sometimes Daughtry is nowhere to be found and maybe glitched out of the world.
Is that a thing? Well, how do
That's what chat says.
How do I get him back? Console commands? What console command? How do I do? What do I do? Have several away and back. Prid? 6 F8? That's not working. F 5 6 F8. That's not working. I don't know what to do, man. Okay.
We are approaching 4 hours here. Do we want to...
Place at me... Fuck. I just want to pick up this quest, and I'll do it next time. Hey, Major Daughtry, what's up, man?
If it's bad news, you can take it.
I've been looking for you.
If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Hi, what do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth.
Enema?
I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yes, it does. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
How about Violet?
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I need to know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest.
It's kind of unfair.
You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Isn't that the opposite of, you know, being a sniper? Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
You were at British Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
What can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high.
I heard you were Belarus's father?
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
Well, bye.
Right.
Right, so the next thing we're going to do is do those sniper quests, but I think that's it for now. I'm going to make a hard save. And let's see our morality. Let's see how we're doing on morality. We are neutral. We are an observer. I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hope to see you again very soon. The next stream will be on Tuesday, and it's looking like Elden Ring. Some weird scheduling going on right now, but Elden Ring is the most likely option right now. I'm gonna raid somebody. I will raid base trade, why not? Have a nice day, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya. Hey, your daughter, where are you?